We are waiting for everything to get started. We are waiting. This is a BenQ monitor which is lacking parts, which I'm going to attempt to figure out. Let's see if we can get some feedback on this stream. There we go. I'm live on the camera. Alright, title's not lying. So, there you go. This is one of those bottles you've seen in the background. I don't normally drink. This is several years old, but still rather potent. So let's just pour ourselves something. Is this on camera? I've already had one of these. There you go. That's a fair amount of alcohol in that. Bottoms up. Ugh. That is 60% vodka. 60% Finnish vodka. Valmistettu orhasta. Distilled from Finnish barley. So, we are not aiming for professionalism here. And it says my video output is low. And that looks absolutely laggy and broken. So, give me a moment while I turn off QoS on my router, because that's going to be prioritizing traffic from other shit, and it's probably putting the stream as like creep. Let's see. Let's see what my rate is doing. You can probably all see my passwords right now. And well, let's just get our stream health up, because that looks awful. QoS disabled. Save. And this is where everything resets, because it's gonna turn off a bunch of shit. Come on. That should be working. What the fuck is QoS? I never understood what it does. It basically makes some packets go faster than other packets, and it's horrible to set up, and if you do it wrong, everything breaks. And everything seems to be broken right now because... oh no, my stream's looking good enough. Alright. So, this is probably gonna degenerate into mindless rambling and other horrible sidetracks. I'll put that in front there. So, 420 gang spliffed. I'd be up for some of that. Shame I don't have any. Let alone would I smoke it on camera if I did. Anyway, this is a rather modern BenQ monitor. I believe it's an XL2411, one of these fancy 144 Hz gaming monitors, and you're looking at all the parts I've got for it. It's missing a power supply, so I figured we'd just try to power this thing in some way, shape or form. And so I just got the panel, the button board there, the case, and the logic board. Logic board being this guy, and I have no idea what power rails this thing would run off. I'm assuming like 12 volts ish or something like that. I've googled it like when I got it, couldn't really find anything. Can we zoom in on that? There we go. Focus please. So we need to figure out a way to power this, but we also need to figure out how to power the actual LCD panel, LEDs. You can't really find any replacement power supplies for these on the internet. They're too modern to have any kind of aftermarket, and you know, computer monitors in general don't have much of an aftermarket. So we're basically screwed unless we can either get this thing working on a DIY hacky power supply, or we can find another identical one, which is going to pop up soon enough, given the general BenQ reliability. But yeah, I think we can get this running. We've got two 220 16-volt caps there, and you can absolutely not see at all where the traces are going. So this is going to be a piece of shit. I'm probably not going to figure this out. Not after 2 shots of 60% vodka, anyway. How can you guarantee this will end well? Have you got one you've already fixed that you can sneakily swap in the end? No, and I'm drunk. This is most likely not going to end well. This mod is probably going to end up scrapped, but it's been lying around since forever and I want to get it out of the way. And I've got some excess energy tonight. I lost it when the Koskenkorva showed up, lol. It's one of those nights, huh? I've got excess energy and I need to go to bed. So I think I might as well try and earn some money while doing it, well, by drinking and being a proper streamer and, you know, being drunk in front of a bunch of people. Looking at this board. Oh, this is a really shitty project, actually. There's no obvious way of knowing what kind of power rail this thing actually wants. We've got what looks like 2 switching regulators. Let us Google their part numbers. Now let's see. I think I've got some kind of screen cap set up. Let's see. Okay, that's definitely not screen cap. Let's window capture, web browser. Okay. Hey, we've got my web browser. That's wrong. Shrink. There we go. That's excellent. Right, so now you can watch me Google the numbers. Oh, hang on, let's actually put a webcam and the logo on top of that. There you go. And the logo too. No. Crap. Move upwards, please. There we go. Now we're professional. Damn, triple channel streaming, yes. This isn't the biggest number of capture devices I've had. This is by far not the biggest number of oh shit. I was just about to throw my €800 camera off the end of a bench. Let's put this away before something even worse happens. Okay. We have secured the expensive camera. Now we're only using cheap cameras. What was I doing? I was googling the switch mode ICs on this board, and they are labelled A1528, A1528. See, this is why I'm happy that I'm using separate Firefox profiles for my workbench computer and my main computer, else you'd see all the horrible things I've put into that box over time. iPhone 5S. This does not at all look like switch mode ICs. PDF. Datasheet and audit of the Drug Enforcement Administration's confidential. That's not right. But we are enforcing drugs, so that's good. Let's see. What can Datasheet Archive give us? Is A1528 the right number? It could also be Q38P. And it could be this I see on the bottom too. Oh shit, that got so many numbers. Any alcohol in that cup? No. I had 2 shots of this just as I was starting the stream, which is like 60% vodka, so I'm gonna be like rather drunk rather quickly, and this is going to go downhill as well. And anyway, what's the chat say? I'm not going to be the most focused person. You're not going, like, if you're expecting proper detailed electronics repair tips, like that's not gonna happen tonight. That's not what tonight's about. Tonight's about finding this datasheet for this thing, and I don't think we're googling the right number. Let's try googling the other number. And the other number is Q38P. Q38P. Do you know that I'm using what? 38 watt, 30 volt DC, 1300 milliamp constant current? No, that's wrong. The LED driver is not on this board. That's wrong. I'm pretty sure that's wrong. Yeah, that's wrong. Oh, shame. It would have been nice if the LED driver would have been on the display panel board. It would have been nice indeed. But the LED driver is gonna be on the power supply board, which we do not have. And I have not been able to find any schematics or anything. If you've got any info on the power supply of a BenQ XL2411, do let me know. I haven't been able to find anything, and we're trying to power this thing without a power supply. And that's going to go great. Let's do PDF, and if DuckDuckGo can't find anything on that, we'll go to Google. Adobe Acrobat Reader. Well, that's... So if we're getting more hits on the PDF part, we're clearly barking up the wrong tree. Let's do Google. Okay, cooling only 50 Hz heat pump. I'm rather certain that's not what we've got on our logic board. C: documents and settings / shuncha / my documents / projects. No, none of these are datasheets for a switch mode regulator. None of those files are the right one, so let's try actually googling the other number, which DuckDuckGo yielded nothing for. A1528. A1528. MSUP 8, that's better. For once Google's outperforming. Is outperforming DuckDuckGo. Oh shit, now I need to move my window capture, don't I? In fact, let's see if I can turn that window capture into a display capture. So we'll just add a display capture. Hey, look at that. Sweet. That's excellent. And we'll like mute the window capture. Right. Let's put that like below that stuff. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright. 1 megahertz all ceramic 2 amp PWM buck DC-DC converter. In fact, let's get the webcam out of the way. You're going to be annoyed at that. Let's just have a logo. There you go. Right, what's the 2.5 to 6 volt supply? Huh, good thing I didn't try powering this thing from 12 volts. That wouldn't have ended well. So that's the example schematic. So that's, we're probably looking at a 5 volt supply for this thing. Does this make sense? Does this pinout make sense? Why is my chat all the way down there? How do I move this chat? Oh god. Oh god, I've done something wrong. I have done something wrong. My chat disappeared. No. I've got 2 chats now, Jesus, no, this is wrong, there we go. Okay. Oh, maybe let's just do the pop-out chat, actually. Where do I get the pop-out chat? That's going to make everything easier. Pop-out chat, there we go. That makes everything so much easier. Now I can just rearrange the window so that I can actually see what I'm doing and see the chat at the same time. Okay. If you're just joining, I'm kind of drunk. Anyway, so these things, let's in fact get the webcam in there. Now let's actually get the HDMI in there. Oh, well, for hell, man, let's do that. Right, so these guys are providing some kind of power for something. Probably all of the logic stuff on this thing. I can't really see any other big power inductors which would hint at more voltage regs. So I would wager that we're going to find, I mean, I really want both the schematic and the camera on the stream at once. Let's make this our shit setting. You go there. Okay. And you go there. Right, so we're going to want to have an input at pin 8 and ground at pins 3 and 6. So if our big caps, these guys, go to pins pin 8 of the IC, then that's definitely going to be our inputs. What are we drinking today? The only thing I ever drink, pure 60% vodka. Pure 60% vodka. Undiluted, out of the cap on the bottle, because I'm such a classy person. Anyway, where the hell is my multimeter? It is over there, back in a sec. There we go. It's going to be visible. And it's going to be squealing your ears out. VGA or digital LCD screen. I would not bother fixing a VGA on the screen. Actually, I retract that. I would bother fixing VGA this screen. Let's show you guys something. Let's show you what I've been working on for the last like while, and this is where all the wires for the camera are going to pop out. There are parts of it, and there are, under that blanket is one of my Sony Trinitrons, and down there on the floor is my second Sony Trinitron. And those are, I've even got the model number here if you want to Google it. These are Sony CPD G520p monitors, VGA only, which I've been poking with many a stick trying to get calibrated, and it's not gone very well. They have horrible gamma characteristics, and that's why that one's under a sheet getting calibrated for like the maneth time. You can see the progress there. That's gonna keep on going for like 8 hours. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. And this is where I rip all the wiring out of the camera again. No, go away. This is... oh, for fuck's sake. Stay out of the bloody camera, am I gonna have to clamp you? Jesus. There we go. Now I've got a big metal clamp on my delicate plastic camera. Okay. Let's move forward with our repair at hand. So we want to see if these two caps go to pin 8 of the IC, because bam, because pin 8 is our voltage input and pin 6 and 3 are our ground. So what's pin 1? Pin number 1 is top left. So pin number 8, and which is how do these count? I think they count like along the edges. Now there we go. No, they count crosswise. Okay. So pin 8 is going to be top right. I want that to go to positive on one of these caps. That's what I want, because then it's easy to make a dodgy power supply for this. And if that one does go there. That one does go there. Excellent. And our ground, I would assume pins 3 and 6 should go together. Pins 3 and 6 go together, and they go to the other side of that capacitor. So let's see. I'm sorry I don't have a microscope set up, because that's the microscope you're looking over there. Let's see. So pins 3 and 6 go together, and they go to, give me some ground. They go to ground. Right, so I'm quite sure if we put 5 volts across these two caps, which I am rather certain are going to be in parallel, by the way. No. Why are these caps not in parallel? Okay, that's annoying. Why do we have two identical caps which are not in parallel? Maybe perhaps they use the two separate 5-volt lines for the two separate regs. Let's find out. I'll do pin 8 to positive on that cap. No. Okay. What? I wonder. What's that cap all about? Because it's rated 16 volts, 220 microfarad. It's not going to the primary side of our regulators. I have to double check that. Because I don't see what the point of that cap would be, if not for being on the primary side of our regulators. Yeah, so that cap goes to the primary side of the regulators. The other cap goes to... I've got no bloody clue. I have no idea what on earth is going to the... is going to input of... It's going to a power connector through a diode. But where it goes from there, I cannot tell. Because there's no trace on the bottom side. It's all just ground plane basically. Oh, how annoying. Trace is okay between caps? I have no idea. I would not think that there's anything wrong with this thing, since this is a BenQ monitor this came out of. It's going to have suffered a power supply failure, which is probably also why we're missing the power supply out of it. Because BenQs just fail in the power supply, that's the way of things. I have owned so many BenQ monitors because the power supplies fail. It's ridiculous. I mean, actually never ever seen any other failure on them, save for cracked screens. Never a logic board failure on a BenQ. Man, where on earth does that capacitor go? Let's just put one probe on its positive leg, like slide the other. I think it goes there. Okay, well that's good. Let's see. It definitely goes to that point there, on that chip. And it is going to a chip labelled... A chip labelled... A chip labelled... What? 24CO2RP. 24CO2RP. CO2RP. ST. It is an ST. That's good. What are you? It's an other components. Our capacitor is supplying an other component. Thank you, Jotrin, for not telling me anything. All these sources are shit. All data sheet. Let's do Google too. Google's usually better on like those really weird data sheets for non-standard parts. A 2K EEPROM. Does that make sense? The chat says serial memory. Okay. Does anyone else remember Gotland server from BF2? Yes. I spent many hundreds of hours on those. They were great. I had like 40 ping on them. Anyway, it's the piece we're looking at is... I just want a voltage spec on it. It's probably going to be like 5 volts since it's coming straight out of a power supply. 3 volts to 5.5 volts for ST24X02, 2.5 to 5.5 for ST25, blah. All of them go up to 5 volts, so we can give that 5 volts. The chat says, hello, be careful while fixing electronics when you're drunk. No, I refuse. I am not going to be careful. If I am careful, then we don't get anything done. Right, so basically both of the big supplies are going to be 5 volts. Now, the horrible part is there's a bunch of shit which looks like outputs going to the power supply. Or some like smarts shit coming from the power supply. You can see that's the power supply connector. Let's do that. So we've got these two big caps which are come from 2 different pins which are going to be 5 volts. That's going to be ground. But all of this shit is some unknown whatever crap, and this thing has a horribly smart power supply because it can do like a screen timing synchronized backlight flicker. That's like one of the big selling features, makes it flicker like a CRT, which is actually a very good feature. I love it. But it could also mean that getting it to actually work with a fake hacky DIY power supply could be hell. But I think we could like just start with putting like 5 volts on 2 of the pins there to see if we can get like some image on the screen. So like the caps go. What problem is? Problem is I do not have a power supply for this thing, and I'm trying to power it up without a power supply. The chat says, someone must have asked before, but why is your English so correct, in quotes, so British? That's a very good question. I don't know. I do not know. It's just something which happened. They should be as entertaining as those drunk cooking vids. I'm not sure. I don't have enough cameras for it. It's rather annoying. I've just got a webcam and a big cam, which should be a microscope, but I can't be bothered setting up. Anyway, let's make it even better. I usually settle for 3 of these shots in a night. So again, for those who aren't what's the word? I don't know. Familiar? Yes, 60% vodka. There we go. Another classy bottle cap. Ouch. I got my finger stuck. I got my finger stuck in the camera tripod. There we go. Cheers. I could just lick the board to clean it. The chat says Blyat. I'm not Russian. Anyway. And maybe I can actually set the webcam up to be like pretendy microscope. Let's see. Because I'm annoyed by not having a view right above what I'm working on. Because it's annoying having to zoom the camera in and out. That's great. Super overexposed. But it's something. Let's bring it slightly further towards me. There we go. Now I can actually be somewhat... No, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. Hell. That's right. There we go. Somewhat comfortable. More vodka to wash it down with? No, water. This isn't pure water out of a tap. Anyway. Let's turn on our soldering iron to solder some wires to our PC board. And also let's put some water onto our soldering iron, because it's better to clean with water and the curly stuff than just the curly stuff. And I have my water in a vodka bottle. There's actually some isopropyl alcohol in that. So you shouldn't drink it even though it says vodka. Suddenly Swedish. What are you talking about? I'm Finnish. I like to think I sound like a combination PewDiePie and that hydraulic press channel. It's really easy to make this accent, and I think Beyond the Press is actually faking it, because you can hear, you know, I speak good English, but I can just fake it. The chat says, how about isopropyl alcohol? Well, why would you standardize alcohol? For what it's worth, I think this is pretty standard alcohol. Pretty standard. Koskenkorva. So let's solder some wires onto the PC board. I need some wires. Let's get my big grön rulle of wire. Here, this is my rulle of wire. This rulle is actually 9 years old, almost. It was 100 meters when I started it, but I think it might be like 50 meters kvar. Oh god, that was actually a genuine slip of Swedish. I don't usually slip Swedish, but when I talk like this, I'm like having my brain in Swedish mode, but I'm just putting English words out there. The chat says, cheers from Moscow. My own Russian brown bear do not support your shots. He does play balaika and yell Russian drunk songs. Rulle. I sat next to a Finnish guy on a recent flight and told him the only Finnish word I knew was perkele. He wasn't amused. That's because you spell perkele wrong. It's actually perkele with just one L. Perkele. Anyway, we're cutting some wires to put on our PC board. I don't really see how this goes together, because there are 2 pins and they are different, going to the 2 different capacitors, but the capacitors are rated the same thing, and one goes to the regulators, which can take 5 volts, and the other goes to the memory, which can also take 5 volts. But the other one could also go to something else, which doesn't take 5 volts. So we should probably check that first, because we have a bunch of other chips here. So let's put this thing in beep mode and see if the power supply for the memory also goes to something else, because we don't want to break this. This is expensive board. Is this the right cap, or am I on the wrong one? No, that is the wrong one. This is the right one. Now I've done something wrong, because it's not going to the memory. I have made measurement error. The chat says, is all this accent all because I asked? No, it's not. I'm just drunk and I feel like being silly. The chat says, I am entertained by your impairedness. Lol, expensive board. Well, I suppose it's not that expensive, since you can't even buy it. But I mean, the monitor is like 300 euros, and that's a pretty expensive monitor for being a 24-inch monitor. I would like to have this thing running if I'm ever going to a LAN party or something, because like my current gaming monitor is a bit difficult to carry with you. It's a bit heavy. You know, it weighs like almost as much as I weigh. So I'm not taking that to a LAN party, but I really like gaming in more than 60 Hz. Like all my other LCDs just do 60 Hz. And you know, 60 Hz hurts my eyes. What am I doing? Ramadan Fischler donated £2 and said I should drink more. That's not going to work very well. I might drink a... Okay, sure. Like, this whole bottle is like 20 euros, so £2 is like 10% of a bottle. But I won't drink 10% of a bottle for £2, but I might like drink a little of a bottle. So I'll put some there. Just a... Oi, that's more than I wanted. That's like... That's pretty much. That you have to remember, this is 60% vodka. This is pretty strong. And I'm a small guy, but okay. That's for you, £2 guy. I won't drink more if you give more money, but please give more money anyway. The chat says, Suosikki FF, enää tarvitse vodkaan tänään. Oh shit, I speak great Finnish when I'm drunk. Jesus Christ. I have no idea what that means. Hang on, I need to fetch some more water. You can look at the chat while I'm gone. You can look at the chat. Okay, I'm back. I am back. So, I was trying to figure out what one of these capacitors is doing, but I don't think I'm doing it right. Because I measured. I think I measured the thing wrong to begin with, because hang on. I'm not sure if that's actually a RAM a flash memory, because 4 of the pins on the side are connected together. Is that right? Oh, and someone asked if I like this Logitech mouse. It's okay, it was free from the trash. It's water damage and crashes sometimes. But other than that, it's pretty good. It has this scroll wheel which can, like, you can turn off the click. Now, let's let you guys look at the datasheet. Now I have no idea what E0, E8 and E2 does. Does it say? Chip enable inputs. So they are all connected to ground. Is that okay? Should they be connected to ground? Maybe it makes sense to have them all connected to ground. If that's the case, then I was measuring to ground, and I was just measuring ground, and of course the ground on the capacitor is same as ground on the chip. So that was wrong, and we still don't know what the capacitor is doing. VCC is, let's hold this up to the screen. VCC is the one that's there. VCC is not going to the capacitor. The chat asks, do you have a girlfriend? What do you think? Does this seem like the kind of setup, the kind of Friday night hobby that someone with a girlfriend would do? If you think so, then you have very weird idea of reality. Very weird idea of reality. Anyway, so we don't know what the capacitor does, which is really annoying. The chat asks, are you Finnish? Yes, I am. Anyway, it's so annoying. Should I keep doing the voice or not? I don't know. I'll do the voice again when I can be bothered. I've lost my. That went wrong. I've lost my Swedish. Is he drinking Russian vodka? I'm drinking Finnish vodka. Sounds like the kind of thing I might do with my girlfriend on a Friday night, Macomk says. Well, your girlfriend does not live up to the general stereotype of a woman. Are you sure your girlfriend is a girlfriend, or is it a girlfriend? Koskenkorva for the win. Yes. Are you reading my text? I try to help you. I'm reading a lot of the chat. I'm reading many of the texts. I did see what you said about the red memory thing, yes. But that doesn't help much in trying to figure out where the actual memory is getting its power from, and where the bloody hell this cap's like connected. Because I can just see a trace going to the cap. I'm gonna like... Hang on. I want to turn on my desoldering pump and see where the hell that cap's going. Don't mess this memory EDID info. If it breaks, it breaks. It's a trash monitor, who cares? I don't care. If I cared, I wouldn't be playing with this thing after having like 4 bottle caps full of vodka. Because that's not the kind of thing you do if it is a thing which you desire to work in the future. The chat says, but you are doing nothing for getting a girlfriend. Okay. My translator says Koskenkorva equals hair follicle. It's the biggest Finnish brand of vodka. It means like... I actually have no idea what it means. Like river something, maybe. I don't speak Finnish. Anyway, I'm waiting for the desoldering pump to heat up so that I can desolder this fucking cap and figure out where the hell it goes. Because if you like, where's my thing? That's my thing. Like, if you look at this shit, if you look at this, say, you have power coming in one of these pins, it's going through this diode, and then it's just going into the cap, and you can't see anything going out of there. Like nothing. It's just going to the cap and then it's poof gone. And that's really, really annoying. I'm gonna beep around more. Let's beep around more on this. Because I don't want to put 5 volts on there. Because if 5 volts goes to the wrong thing, then there's going to be smoke coming out of this board, and while I don't really care, then you know, smoke isn't good for things. It's not good to smoke. I'm not a smoker. So is that for right? That's no, that's the wrong cap. That's the way the board goes. These are the caps I'm measuring, not those. Yes. Okay. Now we're going places. So let's just hold the probe on there without touching it to ground. That's, come on. This is unusually difficult. I'm not a seasoned drunk. I don't usually drink. But when I do, I stream it on YouTube. Right. So where do you go? Give me a sign. I want to know where you go. Beep, please, before I move the probe, which I just did. Beep. Beep. Please beep. Beep. Why aren't you beeping? Why don't you go anywhere? You stupid capacitor, why aren't you connected to anything? Why aren't you connected to anything? Are you going straight to a big heat-sinked thing? That makes no sense. That thing should have local regulation. This makes no sense. Temo in Vietnam asks multi-layer. Yes, it's like at least 4 layers, probably like 6. Like a lot. More than 2. More than what's easy to see with your eyes. We've got like just only ground and like 5 traces on the bottom. And maybe 10 traces on the top. And the rest is in the middle. And that cap goes nowhere. How annoying. Maybe we can spot it like somewhere around the stuff going on here. Beep. 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 Please beep. Go beep. Why doesn't it go anywhere? Why won't you go anywhere? Seriously, this isn't going anywhere. Give me the model number to get schematic. The model number I will type into the chat. I believe it is a 2411XL. I believe that is the model number for the monitor. No, that's wrong. It's XL2411Z. XL2411Z. There you go, chat. That's the model number of a monitor. Is the capacitor siphoning electricity to another dimension? It seems so. It also has this really weird, super chubby cap there. That makes no sense. Just look at that thing. Why is that? Why is it so short compared to all the others? Like, these guys are super tall. Oh, that guy's just, nope, I'm short and fat. It must be an American cap. Where the hell will that thing go? Like, that pin goes through a diode to our mysterious cap, then to one end of a transistor, then to a VM which runs off to somewhere, then to another transistor. Oh, that's a big mess. That's a giant mess. I have no idea how this thing... There's 58 people watching this, what the hell. Anyway. I was waiting for the desoldering pump to preheat so that I can desolder my cap and see if it's going anywhere. But in fact, I'm pretty sure it's not going anywhere. No, isn't. Well, we're not going to see anything, no matter what we desolder. So we have literally no idea as to what's supposed to be in that cap. Okay. Well, that's good. That's lovely. So what should we do next then? I did cut and strip a couple of wires we could, like, just tack on to the two caps and, like, see what happens if we power it on and connect it up to the panel. Let's see which connectors go where. Well, let's do some kind of a pinout for this connector. Just have something to go on. It's probably going to be incorrect because I'm getting pretty drunk. I'm getting pretty drunk. But here's my pen, so we'll draw something. And you can't see it on either camera, but it's okay. So the connector is there. And the connector has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Very evenly spaced pins. There we go. That's a good art camera. So, which pins are ground? That's ground. Pins 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pins 3 and 4 are ground. So 1, 2, 3, 4. These two are ground. Ground. And after that, let's see. We have this, I think, at pin 5, 3, 4, 5. So that's mystery cap. That goes to mystery. And I think this one goes to 5 volts. Hey, does someone have a pinout? Yo, that looks excellent. Let's see. I am so googling this. Oh shit. Cock. I'm doing everything wrong. That is not a real URL. That is a YouTube censored URL. Okay. Wow, that's a great page. Thank you, Teemo. I love you, Teemo. Teemo will you be my girlfriend? I love you. No, Sasquatch, you're too late. Sasquatch, you're too late. Oh wow, we actually have a power supply there. This is great. Does it have like? Oh, it's got the power supply and everything of it. Ah, yes. Okay, good. Right, so we've got ground. No, on the power supply board. Okay, so we've got, let's see, PWM 3.3 volt, ground 5 volt, 3.3, NC 0 volts, but not ground. Okay. Sasquatch says couldn't get the URL to post. Well, Teemo figured it out before you did, so sorry. Teemo's my girlfriend. You're just a second. I'm sorry. I'm feeling too sober. Let's have more to drink. Let's celebrate finding that page with alcohol to improve our troubleshooting ability. That's a considerable amount right there. This is not a small bottle cap. Like, this thing is, you know, compare it to, I mean, this is a normal sized pen, right? This is a pretty big bottle cap. Cheers. ITT Femi asks, "Can I be your cook?" No, I'm not. I'm not an old writer. Anyway, fantastic. We got the PW. We got the PW again. We got the pinout for this thing. Let's like. How can I easiest? What's the easiest way to get that URL to my other computer so we can actually view it on screen? I will. Let's see. I think I can actually. Yes, I can repaste that in the chat. So if I go to my YouTube page on this computer, /user /ffcorsag /live, is that right? Yes. Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't view the chat in Pale Moon, oh god. So we'll close that, and we will open Chrome, and we'll wait a while, and we'll paste that there. Come on. And everything's in Swedish. And someone else is logged in on this computer, and we'll copy that. We'll paste that in there. And we'll sign out of Google. That's better. Oh, I think I didn't even show it now, that. No, good. Okay. There we go. I am an excellent cameraman. Just speak Finnish, you perkele. Mun suomi en ole hyvä. Minä en puhu suomi. Anyway, let's find the pinouts. Yes, that is what we desire. Here, that's the pinout we're looking for. Okay. So we know we've got our 2 grounds and our 2 5 volts. So we got that right. So it's gonna be 3.3 and 3.3 on the other side of 5 volts. That's weird. Like 3.3 there. So I wanna like. I need to think really hard about this. If you use Chrome with uMatrix installed and user agent spoofing enabled, the chat will sometimes disable itself if the... Okay. That's cool. Speak some Swedish, says chat. Nej, jag vägrar. The chat says, do it self PWM with 555 timer. The PWM is going to be an 8-bit from this board, most likely. I didn't see why they'd have any PWM 8-bit on the power supply. Where was the picture? The picture was at the bottom. Yeah, this power supply is going to be pretty stupid. Anyway, we want to connect 3 wires to this board. We want our 3 wires to be zoomed in. We want our we want our 3 wires to be. We want our 3 wires to be 3.3 volts ground and 5 volts. And we want 2 3.3 volts. So I'm just going to take like 1 wire, cut like strip a section in the middle, and then strip it again because I did too much. Then cut it, strip the other end, like so, to make like a wire which goes to 2 places, but I can clip something onto one end of. Why do you use Pale Moon? Because it's like old Firefox, and I don't like new Firefox, and I don't like Chrome. The chat says enable need 5 volts. I don't see any enable. There is no enable. Why would the controller board, which is responsible for turning the entire thing on and off, require an enable pin? So let's see, they've done this like the wrong way around, I think. So if we do it from this direction, let's measure this and see what's what. So can we get like the webcam on there? Maybe. Yeah, that's better. That's better. All the cameras. All the cameras. So let's see, this is the power supply connector, so I think like pins 1 to ground. I think this should be ground. It's ground. This should be ground. Those 2 are ground. Okay, so that means I'm gonna mark those as ground, and I'm gonna like connect a wire to those, and I'm getting like really drunk now. I'm not sitting straight in this chair. Okay, well I am definitely in shape for using a hot stick. This is a good idea. So let's solder some wires. You don't need to see the schematic anymore. You don't deserve the schematic. The schematic is for me and me only. I am the ruler of this stream. None shall have the schematic but those appointed. Where's my solder? Where's my roll of horribly fucked up solder which I once shoved a soldering iron into? Don't shove a soldering iron into your solder, because then this is gonna happen and you're never gonna get it sorted. This roll has like 10 different ends. So let's zoom in on like my great soldering. Can we get even more zoom? Zoom. That's out of focus too. Zoom back. Focus. Okay. That's ground. We are going to solder ground. Let's see if I can solder while being too intoxicated to legally drive. I need to put a bigger tip on this ground. And we will tin our wire. Oh god, this is so zoomed in, Jesus. We will tin our wire. There we go. That's tinned. Oh god, was I like have holding my hand in front of the camera? So this goes there. That like exposed thing there doesn't seem to be ground. We don't want to short against that. I'm pretty sure that's not ground. That's like not ground, so we don't want to be shorted to that. Okay. Now we want our special double wire. Look at this beauty. Just look at that. To go from like the one right on top of ground. Yes, let's start with one. But I'm gonna like swap tips first because this is horrible. This tip sucks. It's like not good. The chat says, if you don't like Finnish girls, give a chance to Estonian girls. What if I generally don't find the entire idea of a relationship to be worth my time? That's a better tip. But chat says, haven't met Åland people, just mostly speak Swedish, or depending on area, it's 100% Swedish. 100% Swedish. Let's turn the soldering station back on. And wait for this to heat up. And zoom back in so you can see my soldering. There we go. Let's not solder the multimeter leads, so that's not a good idea. Your mic is cracking a bit and your stream is dropping some frames. It always is. I can't set my microphone up properly because it doesn't work. My shit is too cheap. I'm using a €20 mic with a like consumer grade sound card for audio capture. And like 3 VST plugins which add like giant delays to everything. So you can't expect very good results. If you want better sound, like donate a better HDMI capture card. Anyway, this is annoying. I can't hold my hand where I want to, or I'm gonna cover everything. So that's a 3.3 volts, and those two are 5 volts, and that's a 3.3 volts. Stop beeping, stupid soldering iron. There we go. Now we will tin our special snowflake piece of wire. This is not going to stay in place. Tinned. Und tinned. And we will solder this to our 3.3 point inputs. The chat says, I knew it, Mike is same price as bottle of vodka. And the bottle of vodka lasts longer. We will solder this without shorting it to everything. Yeah, you can't see anything of what I'm doing, can you? Too bad. Let's try. No, that's even worse. But this is like impossible due to the shallow angle of the camera. So now I'm soldering with my left hand, and I am right-handed and very, very drunk. Well, that went well. So that's now our 3.3 volt input to this board, but I don't think the 5 volts are all pre-connected in parallel, so where's our connector? There's our connector. So I'm gonna like put a blob of solder across those two terminals in the middle, and when that's done, we'll like put a wire across those and put 5 volts in there, and then it should work. Then if we connect it up to the panel, we should get picture. I demand that we get picture when we put this, like when we put power to this board. Shit, I just desoldered my 3.3 volts. Crap. Stay there. Good wire. I'd say that's decent enough. Decent enough soldering. Where's my loop? Yeah, I don't think anything's shorted. I do not think anything's shorted. Not shorted. Not shorted. Not shorted. Hooray! Nothing shorted. So we've got a better marquee for ground. Let's paint the ground black. There we go. Our ground is now black. So now I can like how do I get this on camera? Alright. This is gonna be, we need a really wide angle for this. Okay. So we're gonna move all this stuff aside. You go over there. You go over there. What's that? That's my HDMI wire. You go away. So this is our panel, and our push buttons, and how do we do this? How do we connect this up properly? This is going to be annoying. I'll like rip these buttons off, because this is just taped onto the monitor, so the buttons can like come off. We don't need this attached. There we go. Off you go to the side. You go away. So that's our LED connector. We're not gonna need that. It's a nice connector though. Easy to hack into the there. Like on the top are the connectors we care about. So I wanna like plug this in and like fold the board up like so, and hopefully we can have a board lying above the LCD panel and see what it's doing. And you go. So we'll just, yeah, that's gonna work out just fine. Ta-da! So now we want to connect our buttons, our butt-ins. Insert butt here, butt-ins. There we go. Now we've got a row of buttons, our main board, our ground, our 5 volts, and our 3.3 volts. So now we will engage the EX752M and hope that I've got some leads long enough to reach down there. without having to make all kinds of horrible extensions for everything. What's the chat say? The chat's being quiet. What a relief. What a shame. I miss you, chat. I love you, chat. So, why is this not turning on? Because it's unplugged. I need to put the power cord into my power supply prior to using my power supply. So this is the connecting a power cord into a power supply stream. So like you find a free power cord and you like find a hole on the device you're trying to power, and then you put it in. That should be good enough. Light. There we go. 2-channel mode. And we'll do 3.3. That's like 2 amps. And we will do 5 volts at like 2 amps. There we go. So here comes our 3.3 to our 3.3. Here comes our 5 to our 5, and I need to use something to connect the ground together. That one's too short. I have a dedicated adapter for connecting the grounds together on this thing. I just need to find it. It's not where it's supposed to be. It's not where it's not supposed to be either. Well, that's annoying. Where's my ground connecty together adapter thing? Well, I'll just make this one fit then. Mild violence required. And then we take our ground and connect our ground to our ground using brute force, because my banana plugs are shit. Connect ground to ground. Okay. And now, because I'm a professional cameraman, I'm gonna put, let's see, I'm gonna put one camera looking at the display, which should like say BenQ when it turns on, and we'll put a lamp on there like so. So if it says anything, it's gonna like show up, and the other camera gets to view the wide vista. Okay, so our 3.3 volt goes to our 3.3, our 5 goes to our 5, and our ground goes to our ground. I want to verify that the ground is going to ground, because that's the kind of mistake which causes smoke to come out of things. We want this to go to there. Yes. Okay. That's good to go. This is going to work. It's drawing some power. Hey, it's saying BenQ. It's saying BenQ. It's too bright in here for you guys to sit. But it was saying BenQ. It's drawing a lot of power. But it was saying BenQ. Let's power cycle it and see if it shows up. Let's make it real dark. And make like that for big camera. This should say BenQ. BenQ. And it like does something and stops feeding signal to the panel. So let's put some signal into our sonitor. Okay. We don't need to waste all my battery. I will find a VGA cord. Back in a sec. I have found a VGA cord. I will now proceed to connect the VGA cord to our monitor, and I will put the other end of the VGA cord, not the same end, into a computer. I don't know if a VGA port on this laptop even works actually, but I will give it the benefit of a doubt. Why is this not going in? Come on. In you go. Oh god, that's tight. That's a good sound. Are we detecting our monitor? Screen resolution. It is extending our desktop. Okay. Power. Go. BenQ. And that's definitely picture. Let's make this more obvious for you guys. I need to like come on, you can do this cheaper webcam. You can see right around there we've got picture. I might even be able to bring my mouse pointer over there. There you go. There's a little mouse pointer. So PCB's working fine. Panel's working fine. This looks nice. Yeah, that looks fine. See, I told you. I told you it would end well. I guaranteed it. My word is the law. This has ended well thus far. Camera stay in place. I would not desire for this webcam to fall down and crush my new monitor. Right. So, now all we need to do is figure out how to draw the LEDs. The chat says, Kossu bongattu. I have no idea. What happened? Everything worked. We are getting signal. Let's turn the lights on if I can. There we go. Lights on. Light on. So we got the logic board running. That's a good start. Now I need to go take a quick piss. and when I get back, we're gonna get at least 1/4 of the backlight running. So I'm just gonna like do that, and you can like, you get to watch the chat again while I'm gone. The chat and a bottle. There you go. So I will be back within like a couple of minutes. I have returned. Here I am. Let's celebrate the monitor working, because if you just joined us, we just like wired this big mess here up to a power supply and it worked. In fact, it's still powered on and working. It is still powered on and running. See, you can even get to see like the power it's consuming. There you go. He's drawing nothing on the 3.3 volt rail and an amp on the 5 volt rail. So this is like a 5 watt monitor. That's not too bad. Anyway, let's drink to that. Let's zoom out a bit. Look, gonna pour myself another cup. You know, I'm quite sure they make these bottle caps with this express purpose in mind. So this is like properly filled. You can see that? That's 60% vodka. Celebration. Don't even feel this anymore. Good. "5-watt monitor without the backlight," Lel says the chat. Do a striptease for us. No, you would not want that. How the fuck you have Koskenkorva? Because I live in Finland and I'm old enough to buy Koskenkorva in the store. Looks like I'm late. That vodka is looking sparse. Still conscious though. Conscious like this monitor. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're doing great. I am a god. I am an electronics wizard. I am a master. I wonder if this thing will run without the 3.3 volt rail actually. Let's just disconnect that and do just 5 volts and see what happens. It still turns on, says BenQ. Are we gonna get a signal? Yeah, we're getting a signal. So, I'm not sure of 3.3 volt. Is a 3.3 volt rail actually an output? Like, it would just connect our 3.3 volt supply to the 3.3 volt output of a board. That would be rather silly. Let's see. So we'll measure from ground to... Yeah, that's a 3.3 volt output from the logic board. But we connected 3.3 volts to the output. No wonder it wasn't using any current on the 3.3 volt rail. Alright. The chat says, do another stream when coming from a bar. More 60%, but will be a short stream. I don't go to bars. The closest bar is like 30 kilometers away, and I'm not paying for a taxi there. And we are gonna get like some more water because I need. It doesn't taste good. Watch me like walk. Back in a sec. This house loves doors. We've got so many doors in this house. Just look at all our doors. It's adorable. Right. Back to our serious business. So we're gonna figure out the backlight on this monitor, and probably the easiest way of doing that is to figure out a data sheet for it, because you can usually get a data sheet for panels. So that's wrong. Zoom, that's right. Zoom, let's turn this thing off before we short something. Right. So, what the hell? Dude, hey, maybe that website wrote the pinout for the display for the LEDs as well. Do we have the pinout for the LEDs? Do we have a pinout? Can it please be a super high res image? Come on, please be a super high res image. My side scroll only works to the right. Look, I can side scroll to the right by just but it doesn't work to the left. I can only my mouse must be a Trump supporter, it's so right wing. Do we have any like pinouts on this thing? No. None. Do we have more images? Give me a pinout of a power supply, please. I want to see what I'm supposed to connect to what, and I can't be bothered reading and doing research and stuff. So that's the LED driver. The chat says fake doors. No, these doors are not fake. They are real doors which go to real places. And the one like at the end of a corridor is even 2 doors in one. Oh fuck it! We do not have a pinout for this, do we? I cannot see a pinout for the LEDs. I cannot. So what can we deduce from this image? We've got 2 pins which are big and connected together. Then we've got 3 which are big and not connected together. The chat says, let's make Mexico pay to brick up doorways. What? The chat also says, I'm already drunk, can I still watch? No, you go away. You, the Cicely, are not allowed to view this stream. You go right to bed right now. JDE says, if I were drinking 60% alcohol, I would have passed away a long time ago. Well, I won't. Perkele saatana! Look at the LCD datasheet. Well, the thing is, if I'm to look at the LCD datasheet, I have to flip this thing, which is connected to that thing, and that's like a lot of work. Puhu suomea. No, I don't speak Finnish. Minä en puhu suomi. Minä tell you many times, minä en puhu suomi, so... The model of this thing is... let's write this down, because I am not going to be able to remember this number. So... Oh god, this is tricky, so my keyboard's on the other side of the monitor, okay. It's an... M240. M240. M240 HW01. H shit. HW01. And it's an AU Optronics version 8. Okay. Kaikki kunnossa, very msa. Okay. The chat says, that's it, I'm breaking into my vodka. How do you break into vodka? You can break into the bottle, but you cannot break into the vodka. The vodka is a fluid, it does not have a lock. Okay. We get a bunch of PDFs. Let's open them with Foxit Reader. That's what you do with PDFs. Is this for the right one? M240HW01. Yes. This is the right datasheet. Good. It's not clickable. Oh. Cadel Fistro says he is the liquor. Am I then drinking you? This is philosophical. Demo in Vietnam says something about the panel. 63 milliamps, 672 volts. Oval lamps. Okay, that doesn't tell me the pinout though. Like, the annoying part about trying to figure out this, if you connect it up the wrong way, you have to put such a high voltage across everything that you can blow LEDs by just powering it. Let's put this mouse into the fantasy non-stepped mode. Just listen to this wheel. Just goes. No clicks. You can just swoop through your pages. Give me a backlight spec on this thing. Signal characteristic. Connector and pin assignment. Page 21. So we'll just boosh. 1921. What do we have? Backlight unit. Yes. And this makes no sense. What? Upper and lower. We only have one row of LEDs. What? We have one connector with 1, 2, 3. We have one connector with 6 pins. Demo in Vietnam says pinout 6 pin CCAACC cathode anode so that's cathode anode anode cathode. Is the pinout for the, and I quote, 6 pin Backlight connector. The 6 pin Backlight connector. The chat asks, how drunk are ye? I've had like a deciliter or 2 of 60% vodka. I don't usually drink, but I have a naturally very high tolerance for alcohol since my parents are both drunks. But TML gave a link to a panel, but you know it makes sense, like the CCAACC pinout, cathode anode anode cathode, because if we find this, you can no, hang on. Yeah, it makes perfect sense because we've got 2 pins here which are separate, then 2 pins here, the anodes, which are not like they're connected together, and then we've got the other 2 cathodes there. So it's going to be plus in the 2 middle pins and negative in the others, and they like. Let's just do like rip this off so we get a better look. Okay, let's have a good look at how this is connected together. Zip, zip, zip. Okay. Let's zoom in even further. Maximum zoom. So we've got, you can see we've got the 2 red wires in the middle, which would suggest that they're the same, and they go to the middle pins of the PCB there. And then we've got like random colors for the others. So we've got gonna have our cathodes in these in like green, yellow, brown and black, and our anodes in the 2 red ones. Now I'm not sure. I'm not sure like how they're actually internally connected. Like, are those internally connected? And what's the chat say? You are very candid about your life, aren't you? Candid, is that like, and like that's a word I'm not. Let's take a diversion. Let's look up the definition for the word candid. I should probably know that, but I don't. Candid. This is gonna show off with like canine porn or something in my search history. Characterized by openness and sincerity of expression. Unreservedly straightforward. Yes. I suppose, no, I would agree that I am candid about most things. Cadel Fistro says best live stream ever. Yes, this is the best live stream ever. And you should like it and buy super chats and donate on Patreon and everything. Just look at this amazing camera work. I mean, holy shit, we've got 2 cameras on top of each other on top of Open Broadcaster. I mean, what the hell? Isn't this the most amazing thing you've ever seen in your entire fucking life? I mean, come on. Can you just meter the 2 center pins to see if they are joined? Yes, that's what I was doing. Like, okay, I'm gonna like zoom the camera out because that's just confusing. There we go. I've been holding these probes for like 5 minutes while I've been googling words and thinking. So we're gonna beep the 2 middle pins to see if they're connected together, and if they are, well, I'm not sure what that would really mean. So this is gonna go beep if they're connected together, and not beep. That is a beep. So the 2 middle pins are connected together. The 2 middle pins are connected together. So our anodes are connected. So it's gonna be like 4 strips of LEDs which are all connected to the 2 anodes. So if we apply a voltage between any of the pins, I have to cut myself some new pieces of wire to stick into the holes. We should be able to power individual quarters of the panel, and we can make a little adapter actually to power the entire thing, like in a big parallel thing, just uglily, to try it. Let's get a better camera. That's wrong. That's right. I'm just gonna make like a little stumps of wire to poke into the connector. So I'll make like 4 little stumps, and then I'll connect them all in parallel. You know, LCD panels make excellent work surfaces. Like, this is absolutely how you're supposed to work on an LCD panel. You just put shit on it. You like use it as a mouse pad too. This is very good for an LCD panel, I promise you. It is, if any good LCD panel is going to have special specifications for expected durability as a datasheet. And why the hell is the webcam pink? This is fabulous. Ah, they fixed it. Okay. How many people are watching this? 54 people. We've dropped down a bit from a peak. It's fine though. Use LCD panel as mousepad, says the chat. I am using the LCD panel as a mousepad. And a workbench. You know, when I was like in high school, I went to... We have this thing of work practice in the schools in Finland, where you get to like... For like a month in 9th grade, you get to go to a company and like basically pretend work for them. You don't get paid, but instead of going to school, you go to a company to well, just to spend time in work life, like in adult reality. Well, look where I ended up after doing that. But I went to like a local computer store, IT place, and they have this like 24-inch Acer monitor, which was like way nicer than any of my monitors, just lying face up under a heap of like trash, like random cables and shit, and I was so destroyed by it lying there that I just nagged my way to getting to troubleshoot it, but they wouldn't let me take it. And that just made me so mad, because I could have fixed it. It had bad tubes. I could have fixed it, but they just refused, and it was lying there, and I was just so heartbroken. It was a perfectly good 24-inch Acer monitor. This was like many years ago, where a 24-inch monitor was like actually properly expensive. And I was so bothered. I was so butthurt about that. So butthurt. So that's all of the little wiry bits put together. So now I'm gonna like solder these together 2 and 2. Or in fact I'm gonna solder them together 2 and 4. And I've lost one. Did I make 5 or did I make 6 of these? I don't remember. I have lost one of my little wiry bits. And I'm gonna take like one of these, because this is gonna make my life a bit easier. I need at least one hand which is not like randomly moving around because I'm drunk. How big is your adult movie collection? Well, I'm a bit of a furfag, so I don't have many movies. It's mostly pictures on the internet. I don't care enough about porn to save it for the most part, really. I've never cared. I mean, what's the point? What is the point of caring about porn? I do admit to saving some porn, but it's like mostly because I like it as an art piece. Like because it's really well produced porn. Not because it's very good porn. The chat asks, where was the monitor from? Some government office that thought the expensive monitor was no go no more, time for an upgrade at taxpayers' expense. No, it was like a commercial shop, so it was like some customer's monitor, which they said, nah, it was broken. And then they just sold them a new one and thrown that one aside, probably. No, oh shit, your guys are all out of frame. What the hell? Jesus. There we go. Let's get some. Let's fix this. No, that's wrong. That's right. There we go. Look at that macro photography. We can get even closer. Can we get to even closer? Look at that. Now we can have proper drunk soldering with a completely fucked up solder. The chat asks, sup FF Cossack, have you bought any chink shit lately? No, not really. I don't usually buy chink shit. Like, I don't like the idea of buying super cheap stuff off of eBay. Sometimes I do, but for the most part I just make stuff. Bam. I'm sure I'm making someone, like if I'm doing any kind of good job of this, I'm gonna make someone depressed by like being better than at soldering, despite being like obscenely drunk. The room is moving around on its own. But chat says this is some CSI Zoom shit. Enhance! Yeah, that's like the one good thing about the Canon Legria R46 camera you're viewing this on. It zooms like a motherfucker. It zooms a lot. And it focuses close. It can like zoom 52 times and focus at half a meter. Which is why I haven't bothered buying a microscope yet. The chat asks, when coming magic smoke? I'm waiting. We're not gonna have any magic smoke. I promised it will end well. I made a promise, damn it. I always keep my promises. So, that's our cathode and our anode. So, if we remove all the shit from the monitor and wipe it off to give you guys some kind of chance at seeing it through all the dust. We should be able to get some proper picture out of this thing. Oh god, I'm ruining everything. Have you got a bag to catch the magic smoke in? The chat asks. No, YOLO. YOLO. The chat asks, what's your favorite anime? That's a difficult. I don't watch much anime. Where the hell's my window cleaner? I'd say probably Mushishi. Kind of tied with Wolf and Spies, maybe something like that. No, Mushishi. I have to say Mushishi or Mushishi, however you pronounce that. It's so calm and like kind of trippy. I like cool things, chill things, slow things. Like I love Waking Life, but like super drugged up movie, animated movie. It's great. That's the kind of shit I like. Weird, slow paced things. The less sense they make, the better. Some of my favorite movies are like by the director Andrei Tarkovsky. Andrei Tarkovsky. Fuck it! Andrei Tarkovsky. Andrei Tarkovsky. Like a Russian director who makes some like super trippy, super slow paced, super hip movies. Super hipstery. But great. If you like hipster movies, you should check those out, definitely. Very old, but I love them. I love them. But chat asks, is this adult anime? No, it's not adult anime. Isn't adult anime mostly about raping child-looking females with obscenely big tits? That's like my general view of NSFW anime. Okay, let's try this out. So we've got our 5 volts coming here, which I'm going to connect to my not 3.3 volt. That's 5 volts. 5 volts. Ground. Ground. And now, oh shit, we're gonna need a second ground. I'll have to reconfigure that power supply a bit. No, I don't. I just need I just need a second ground cable. That is what I need. I need a black or blue cable, which I have here. This is the cable we need. This is the right cable. A banana plug to a clamp. And this cable goes to the negative rail of a power supply. Like. Okay, I have to reconfigure the power supply a bit. So we don't need this anymore since our 3.3 volt was an output. So I'll just put that straight in there. Toss that aside because we don't need that anymore. And I'm going to put the right cable into the black post of that. And we're going to set this for a current limit of like 10 milliamps. And let's see. the pinout of a monitor of the LEDs was like cathode, cathode, anode, anode, cathode, cathode. And anode is positive and cathode is negative, so we want to put like all of these guys. We want to solder those in parallel. Still, you go in parallel, because you are all the same thing. We're going to be driving giant strings of LEDs in parallel, because that's a good way of driving giant strings of LEDs, which in no way have huge voltage variations. The chat says, yes, it was CCAACC. You're probably trolling me, but I don't care. The chat says, are the Brahman DMMs easy to purchase in Finland? Yes, you order from tme.eu. They carry pretty much all of Brahman's stock. And I would rate it 9 out of 10. I love my Brahman meters. I have not, like the BM869 is a lovely thing. I have one at work as well. I had to nag my boss into getting one. It was great. I do recommend the BM869. It's a bit clunky to use sometimes, since it just does so much shit. You will spend a lot of time switching modes on the different modes, just because it has so many modes and not enough ranges on the switch. Anyway, that's our negative, that's our positive. So let's do dual camera work here. Okay. Let's be professional. CSI mode engage. Okay, so this is the monitor. That's the monitor there. So we will turn the monitor on. No, we will turn the backlight on first, because the screen is going to be blank white by default. So we will put cathode. So we'll put our negative on. Stand still, you fucking cable. Stand still. Negative there. Positive there. Prevent them from shorting together, like so. And turn the power supply on. Tick. So now it's applying 3.3 volts to the LEDs. I'll turn the light off, and I'll slowly ramp the voltage up. 7. We'll probably have to get to like 30 volts before it starts drawing any current. 25. Hey, we are getting light. So that's 36.3 volts at 20 milliamps, and now I will enable the monitor. Hey, look at that! Look at that! Haha! It's alive! It is alive! We have managed to bring this BenQ XL24 whatever 11 something or the other to life, while drinking 60% vodka. Woo! Party! Woohoo! This demands some celebration. Cheers! Woohoo! Well, that's an achievement. Let's give it some more backlight current, because this is rather dark. This is looking just fine. So it's drawing 40 milliamps at 37 volts. You can have a look at the power. You can have a look at the power supply over there. There you go. So that's the backlight. That's the logic. So it runs on 5 volts and LED drive. Ah, that's lovely. That's nice. That's a nice feeling. Teemo in Vietnam says 44.8 volts, 110 milliamps typical, 120 milliamps max. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna like go through the data sheet in more detail when I'm sober, because I'm too drunk to actually construct any kind of real driver circuit for this now. Well, that's great. Chat says, good job, no one doubted you. Oh, I'm sure no one doubted me. No one doubted the drunk guy playing with electronics. I am seriously drunk. Seriously drunk. See, I'm trying to use this mouse to control the laptop when this mouse isn't even connected to the laptop. "58 people watching. Bloody hell." Alright, so let's see if we can clock out to 144 Hz to this thing then. Screen resolution, we will extend the displays. I'm not sure if this laptop is even able to clock out such a high frequency. So that's 1080p. Monitor, we will not hide modes. It's refusing to show more than 60 Hz. It's refusing to show more than 60 Hz. How annoying. You probably have to have it connected through DVI to actually get more than 60 Hz out of it. But it's working just fine. There's nothing wrong with the image. No one even backlights. Everything's just fine. So I'm like 99% certain this thing's just suffered a power supply failure, and they've tossed it. The service place took the power supply out, said, "Oh, that's got bad caps," and then they tossed it somewhere else and tossed the monitor where I found it, and I never found the power supply. The chat says, "Sorry if I didn't participate actively, but I was building a tube amp while watching you." Good job building a tube amp, Lord Tiger. The chat also says, "So you make a backlight drive and you hook it up to a MOSFET that is connected to a point on the board that has voltage when the monitor is on, in order to not have the backlight on all the time." Well, most likely I'm just gonna like take a normal monitor power supply and build something out of it, basically. Well, no, most likely I'm actually just gonna take the power supply out of some other BenQ monitor, BenQ, and put in this, because like I've got some stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about how to actually build this thing into something useful. Gonna be a bit annoying. Just need a boost regulator, says someone. Or I just have a power supply delivering enough current, but most probably I'm gonna take like a 12 volt power supply and a 5 volt power supply, like normal brick power supplies, or a PC power supply or something like that, and stick a little eBay boost module on it. Something of that nature. Like this is just a test setup, Jesus. But I'm kind of curious if I can get this to work at 144 Hz. So I'm going to fetch a dual link DVI cable and we're going to hook it up to my streaming PC. So I'm going to be back in a sec. You get to watch, I don't know, the power supply. And a microphone. There you go. That's all to entertain you lot while I'm gone. No, in fact, you get to you get to watch me. You get to watch me. Find the cable. So this is a big box of video cables. Microphone. Let's try and find. A dual link DVI cable, because I should have a dual link DVI cable. Here's a dual link DVI cable, you can see. There we go. It's got all the pins, so that's a dual link. There we go. That's our dual link DVI cable, which can do 144 Hz. It's not the longest cable in the world, but I think it's gonna be troublesome getting this to reach far enough, I think. Because the PC is up there and the monitor is down there, but we're gonna give it a go. And now I'm gonna disconnect the monitor from the PC that's doing this stream, so everything's probably gonna go entirely wrong. It doesn't matter. If the stream cuts out, it cuts out. We've done the main thing now. There goes my secondary monitor. So we're gonna put this in the same way around, because DVI connectors only fit one way. Oh, there we go. Hey, this is actually going to be long enough. I need a cameraman for this. That's wrong. That's right. So now we get rid of that. Out you come, laptop. Okay. And we've got picture. We have got picture. So now, if my Intel HD graphics 3000 can handle 144 Hz, we should be able to get 144 Hz out of this thing. Let's see. Advanced settings. Monitor. I can set it to 25 Hz interlaced. Okay. That's annoying. It doesn't want to do. It doesn't want to do 144 Hz out of a box, so probably got to install some BenQ driver for it. So let's very carefully Google or DuckDuckGo BenQ while making sure we don't upset the monitor power wires. BenQ.us, that sounds good. No, there we go. Support downloads. Search word. This is an XL2411. It's weird that it wouldn't detect it properly by default. XL2411Z data sheet, so we don't get any drivers. Does this thing even like do more than 60 Hz? I don't know. It could be like one of those not fancy ones. No, it says 24-inch, 144 Hz. I got to fetch some more water. Back in a sec. What's the chat say? New drinking game. Every time we hear monitor, take a shot. Monitor, 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 monitor. You need a video card that will go fast enough. This has nothing to do with overclocking. The Intel HD won't do it. The Intel HD will do it. It will do it just fine. It does this just fine with my CRT monitors clocking out way higher pixel clocks than that. If you modified EDRD monitor memory data to compute a how to use monitor, what? Then go to more setting, hertz and res, what? I have no idea. I mean, it's obviously just not detective monitor quite right, but perhaps if we go to the Intel control panel we can just add 1080p 144 Hz and add it manually. Let's see, I think we can add custom resolutions to this. Custom resolutions, there we go. The Intel control panel stopped. I don't care. Warning box. Custom resolutions with 1920 by 1080. Refresh rate 144. Color depth 32-bit. Add. You are about to add the custom. Yeah, sure. The custom exceeds. Oh, perhaps that's dumb. Can we do? It says it exceeds the maximum bandwidth of something. Can we do 120? No. So I think my motherboard's cheating me. I think the DVI output, even though it's got the dual link DVI connector, is just a single link bloody DVI output. Oh, the son of a bitch. It's a single link output. Single link bloody output. Boo. For shame, whoever made this motherboard. Someone says do 16-bit colors. I think that's not gonna work, but we'll try it. Nope. It's fucked. It's not gonna do it. I would have to put in a more proper video card, like this one. Except if I put this one in, I can't fit my HDMI capture card because my motherboard's a piece of shit. So we're pretty much screwed here. We cannot get this thing to do its full capabilities. The limit you are running into is a 300 MHz limit. Nothing to do with dual or single link. Okay. So can we do like 1280 by 720? at a lot of hertz? We can. Will the monitor eat it? It will. Okay. That's like, you're obviously not going to see it on my 25 hertz stream, but that mouse cursor is going faster than 60 hertz. Can we add 144? Add. Yes. Let's try and enter the menus. I just turned it off, didn't I? Shit. We have no labels on these keys. Okay, now we're getting like stuff. Let's. I think that means menu. Okay, I'm trying to figure out. Fuck. I'm trying to figure out if it's like what's info. Actual resolution 1920 by 1080 at 60 hertz. Okay. So it's it's of a wrong rest. So let's do that at 120 hertz. Can it do it? Will it do? Yes. Oh shit. Oh cock. I just changed the resolution of a wrong bloody monitor. Cock. Oh. No wonder it won't let me. Okay. And there the Intel control panel crashed. Okay. We'll try this again. We will try this again, so what's the chat say? Someone's talking about googling some pixel clock calculator. Do I sound as if I were in a state capable of using anything called a calculator? The answer's no. This is not advertiser friendly, someone says. Okay, I don't give a toss. BenQ driver here. Meh. I don't care. Like it's not easy to get links to this computer from the chat anyway. Let's try and at 1280 by 720 at 144 hertz on the right monitor this time round. So we'll do the 2411 rather than the HD 2222. We'll do 1280 by, go where I can see you, by 720 at, no, we don't want it 120 by nothing at 720 hertz. We want 144 hertz, and we want it to be 720 pixels tall. That's better. 16-bit colors. Add. Yes. Exceeds. 8 bits. Go. Yes. Exceeds. It refuses. Well, that's annoying. That is annoying. So this computer is not friends with high-end gaming monitors. Oh well. Oh well. Using DVI digital or DVI analog cable, the chat asks. Who the hell does analog through a DVI connector? Of course it's DVI digital. It's a dual link DVI cable. Jesus! Man, weren't you paying attention? I was just digging around the fucking DVI cable like, I don't know, somewhere between 10 and 30 minutes ago. Oh well. So where do we go from here? I got no idea. I mean, this thing's working just fine, but it's like doing everything it's supposed to do. I can even like show you with a bit better fidelity if I like do this. Yes, this camera's got image stabilization. We're fine. Just look at that. It's perfect. We can like go and like play a movie on this thing. We'll go to my server and we'll go to I've got my permissions fucked up. Okay, well we're not gonna watch a movie. We're not even gonna watch any of my streams because I don't have anything available without entering a password, and I can't be bothered entering a password. You'll just have to take my word for it. It's working, it's looking fine. That's a fine looking monitor. Still nowhere near as good as my CRTs. Nowhere near, but it would be cool to do like a proper test of this thing, see how well it actually performs. I might want to replace my ancient 24-inch thing there with it if I can get it working properly. That's a CCFL backlit thing, so it's getting off there in years. I'm way too drunk for this. I should be going to bed right now. This lens is dirty shit. I should be going to bed right now. I feel as if I've done my show. I don't know. We're pretty much done with the monitor anyway. I'm gonna turn it off before I short something out here. Backlight off. So we've figured out how to drive a backlight. So you put positive there and negative to everything else. We've figured out how to drive the logic body for 5 volts there and ground there, and you solder some wires and connect everything up and it's fine. So we're pretty much done. Can you believe that I actually set this streaming thing up while drunk? Now look at my beautiful streaming setup. This is all live. Like, this is the quality of my live production equipment. Isn't it beautiful? Don't you just love how all the wires just kind of go everywhere? Yeah, I feel as if I'm pretty much done for the night. I do not feel as if I'm about to provide any real deep insights into the nature of humanity anymore tonight. What will chat say? Someone says, why is there a panel display lodged in my ceiling? You are probably the only person capable of answering that question, I think. Just remember to turn the soldering iron off before you collapse into bed. Thank you. Thank you. I will do that live on camera. I would have forgotten if not for you, Sasquatch. So, like, here are my irons, and the desoldering iron's either broken or I've turned it off already. And this is off now. Thank you. Thank you so much for reminding me to turn that off. I really appreciate it. Wake up in the morning, find he left everything on. 8 hours of him sleeping on the panel. Yes, definitely. Let's do a face cam. Let's just shove this. Oh shit. Throwing cameras everywhere. That's an excellent angle. That's an I'll just throw a cam. Oh shit, did I just crack? I might have just cracked. Oh no, I did. I just threw this webcam right onto the panel we just fixed. This is yes. This is good. This is quality programming. Come on, you go somewhere. Sit. There we go. There we go. Now I'm a proper vlogger. I am a proper video blogger. You can see my microphone with the fancy XLR cable and the microphone stand and everything. Yes. Someone says my internet connection is poor. Yes, it's poor. And what you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Are you gonna give me money on Patreon to get a better internet connection? That's what you're gonna do, because that's the only thing you can do about it. You're not a true vlogger until you're on drama alerts. Is that like some service? Let's Google drama alerts. I wonder if Louis Rossman is on drama alerts. Let's see. Drama alert. Drama alert. Oh, it's some YouTube thing. And some Twitter thing. What's it say on Twitter? Just social media shit. No, that's shit. Whoever mentioned that, you're shit. That's shit. That is literal shit. Someone says, I am also poor to donate some. What? Hebrew clickbait warning? What? Demo, what are you talking about? Don't bring the Jews into this. They've done nothing to you. Don't be all alt-right around here. Someone says pizza. I agree. But waiting for the pizza delivery will screw you. I want to be able to order pizza. Hey, Ramadan Fishless says gave me £2 for knowing all about drama alert. Thank you, Ramadan Fishler. Wasn't you the guy who gave me £2 earlier? Thank you. Yay. Hey buddy, would you go a shout out to me wife Katie? Shout out to me wife Katie. Me wife it's you wife Katie. Your wife Katie has just gotten shouted out to 50 people. 50 people now know about your wife Katie. Tech Baron, cameras and more. Sasquatch says he's off to bed. Enjoy yourself, Sasquatch. Have a lovely night. Unless you've already left, because there's like a minute of lag on this. Someone, Comfy Reviews, asks, are you really a furry like your trip says? I will not provide a straight answer to that question, because that's boring. I like to be shrouded in mystery. People are asking for more drunk streams. Well, they don't happen often, because I don't usually drink. The only reason I'm drinking tonight is because I had too much energy when I was and I needed to go to bed. So I had a shot of vodka. And after I had a shot of vodka, I figured out, hey, let's do a live stream. And now it's 3 hours later and I haven't gone to bed yet. Hey, show us that cool bottle of vodka on the cam again. Okay. Party! Vodka, drinking, party. Finland, vodka. Woo! Oh, we're still in mini cam mode. Well, that's like. Woo! Vodka, party, party, party. Drinking alcohol. Drinking alcohol alone in your parents' basement when you're 20, like 4. Living the high life. High energy streaming. The chat says. Drink some more than put on a fursuit. I don't have a fursuit. What, do I look like some kind of fur fag to you? Place vodka bottle somewhere and point the second camera at it. Okay. I will use this expensive multimeter as a camera stand to look at my vodka bottle. There you go. I am doing what the chat tells me to, because the chat is wise. Everyone should always do what the chat says. Do you have a dakimakura? I do not know what a dakimakura is. I'm not a weeaboo. Let's Google dakimakura. A dakimakura is a type of large pillow from Japan. The word is often translated in English simply as hug pillow, but more it's one of those weeb things. Yeah. One of those. I do not have. What? What the hell? Just look at that face. What? Oh, that's awful. That's awful. Awful 3D rendered hug pillow. Oh wow. I am internet savvy. I go to 4chan and shit. I have for like 10 years. I just don't do the weeb shit. I don't know what a dakimakura is off the top of my head. Important question the chat poses. Did you buy all your electronics gear with Neatbucks? And the answer is no. I picked like 99% of my electronic gear out of the trash. Literally, a very vast majority of my things come out of the trash. My oscilloscopes are out of the trash. My lab power supply, the fancy one, is out of the trash. My laptops are out of the trash, except for one. My webcam was €20. My cameras I have bought. Every single one of my monitors, except for 2, are out of the trash. Everything I own is out of the trash. My TV is out of the trash. My HTPC is out of the trash. My keyboard and mouse are out of the trash. What else is out of the trash? My expensive CRT monitor is out of the trash. All my speakers are out of the trash. Like even my fancy Philips MFB speakers are out of the trash. Like, that's like a fancy speaker, that's out of the trash. Out of the trash. Everything I own is out of the trash. Out of the trash. You live in Finland and speak English. Mitt modersmål är svenska. Men jag är en nörd så jag pratar engelska bra. What stores/businesses trash do you like to target? I literally just go to random local businesses and ask, hey, do you have like any old like broken electronics just lying around? Shit you like don't need anymore. I'm like a hobbyist, I fix stuff for myself and others. Could I like speak to the IT guy? And they always go, oh yeah, sure, you're sure, send me to the IT department, and you know, they'll just happy to be rid of shit. Like, unless you're dealing with like a giant multinational company, they're not gonna give a shit. Your local little company is gonna be happy to help the community, because you're gonna be talking to the IT guy, right? And the shit is already written off as garbage. It's garbage. He's just happy he doesn't have to drive it away. And like, there we go. That's the vodka back in the shot. That's a disclaimer. Like the IT guy, as long as you're not a total autistic freak asking them, like being weird about it, they're going to be happy to let you grab shit. And once you've done it once, you can just go there and, you know, be nice to them, and they're going to let you have the garbage. And to accompany the time spent repairing shit isn't, you know, they don't fix it. It's not worth it. What else the chat got to say? Do you live in Finland and speak English? I think I already answered that. Then what do you spend your salary on? Implying I have a salary. I work like 40% and do YouTube as a side business. My total income per month is like €1,000. I am like, if the poverty threshold is there, then I'm somewhere like out of frame there. I make no money at all. I am so poor, I am incredibly poor. I generally don't buy things at all. I try to save as much money as I can. Comfy Review says, while you slumber, FF Cossack raids your dumpster. No, I usually do it during office hours, else I get weird about it. Oh, I am so drunk. I do not desire to get out of this chair. Come on, this stream has really gone off the rails, hasn't it? How many people are still watching? 51 people watching this, what the hell? Why are 51 people watching this? Why are 51 people watching this? Please tell me what is the purpose of watching this? Are you hoping I'll like make a fool out of myself? I probably am. Do a house tour while smashed. Well, I cannot make a house tour because my camera is wired a HDMI device, but I can give you a shop tour if I can like hurl the camera around. So, okay. Oh fuck! Just threw the webcam onto. This is not going well. But I'm gonna let's solve this mess of wires out. Get the vodka cam back on to the vodka. Alright, so here's what my workshop looks like. So this is the general area. This is like an MDF bench, untreated piece of shit. I built it when I was a teenager. It's sagging, it's broken, it's horrible. Soldering stations there. All my tools go in those IKEA helmets. These are great. So we've got like a box full of multimeters. There's my test keyboard. Let's say a box full of screwdrivers. A box full of pliers. A box full of sockets. A box full of like sharp things, basically knives and stuff. Box full of random shit. Box full of tape. Box full of measuring things. Box full of paper and pens and stuff. Box full of various tubes. It's labeled like can/tube. And box full of cleaning supplies, and box full of hammers and chisels on the hard drive. There you go. What's the chat say? Let's scroll up and see what the chat says. The chat says we enjoy your drunk machinations. That's good. Too much is Koska and Korva. How much salary do engineers get in Finland? I do not know. I'm not an engineer. We are perverts. We love a watch. My god, toy my Mikkel vodka. Just came back. This looks promising. Are you drunk yet, brony man? Yes, I am drunk. He's a brony too, to some extent. I like all kinds of animation. I like good quality animation, no matter what it's about. I like American animation. I like Japanese animation. I like Finnish animation. I watched the Bloody Moomin. I love animation. That's pretty much it. I love animation and fantasy and all that kind of weird shit. I'm into so much weird shit you don't even want to know. Someone says a box full of ponies. No, sorry. They're not useful enough to have their own box. Someone says, comfy if you watched the Van Log series. There are a couple of MLP stickers in his van. Hush. Hush, don't tell my secrets. Do not tell my secrets. Night night, have fun. You too, JD. What happened to Tva? I do not know what happened to Tva. I can't remember if I'm still a Patreon supporter, someone says. You should be a Patreon supporter. Everyone should be a Patreon supporter. I mean, come on. How can you not support this? I need to afford more booze to produce more quality content. Oh shit. I keep elbowing this thing. I've probably cracked the panel by now. Oh man. Drunk people and LCD panels do not mix. Someone says this is like geek striptease. We want walk more electronics tutorial / repair. 20% no, fuck off, fucking MLP memester. I'm gonna get one more cup of water, then I'm gonna like do the shop tour, which which you guys wanted, and I don't know. I'll be back in a sec. Back in a sec. No, don't go anywhere. Water. Okay. People are saying water in quotes. And someone's saying Patreon for vodka. Yes. Everyone should go and support me on Patreon. Like, people have been decreasing the pledges because I haven't been producing shit. Well, I'm just literally right now rendering a video about those CRTs over there. There's going to be like several videos coming up about this. I haven't made many videos lately because I've been very busy. I've actually worked like full time for a while, which I'm not doing anymore. Don't worry, I'm not working full time anymore. I'm going to be back to making videos shortly. But I don't know. I've been working. That's why I haven't been producing as much stuff as I normally do. Okay. And that's gonna be a lot of content about these guys. Like the video and rendering is like one of those comfy bloggy things which are like over half an hour long about just doing shit. We can even. Perhaps it's even done. Perhaps we can get a preview, sneak preview of one of my videos. So, let's see. Oh no, it's not done rendering. It's at 80%. It's rendering at 80%. So you're gonna be done in a couple of hours. So I'm sorry, I cannot offer a sneak preview easily because the video is not done rendering. Anyway, let's people are asking shit in chat, so let's like get back to answering questions. Let's oh wow, that's a hipster camera right there. That's a hipster camera. I'm anonymous. I'm black as the night. Okay. Haha, you got the meme brony confirmed. Everyone on the internet gets the 20% cooler meme. Jesus, come on. Okay. The chat says he's stuttering. This is a good sign that the shop tour will be amusing. If I ever get to it, I might pass out first. Whiskey is the water of life. Vomiting. No, the only time I vomited while drinking was the first time I ever drank. And I drank more than I did tonight, and I did it way faster. And I vomited right there. You can see like the dark spots on the carpet, like there. That was like very clear indication as to where I vomited for like a year. But I haven't ever vomited since, but I don't usually drink. What else does the chat say? Needs some cold water to the face thinking about ponies. My little pony, my little pony. Have you seen Tesla 500? He's also a brony. Well, perhaps I'm just pandering to the brony crowd because I know that like a huge amount of internet nerds are bronies and I can suck more money out of them by pandering to every meme out there. Actually, I'm pretty sure I cancelled it because I never got my Patreon reward thing, which was answers to some questions, I think. But I definitely donated like $10 to $20, I think. Hey, if you did that like question thing, which I used to do, you never asked for questions because my Patreon inbox is empty. I've like never received a message from Patreon. No one's ever messaged me. So either I've done something horribly wrong or Patreon's done something horribly wrong. So I'm sorry if you got like if you thought you'd get a reward and I've disappointed you. But I want to offer some kind of compensation for you. I've got a bunch of stickers I'd like to send out, but I'm not sure how I'd like know who's you, so I'm not gonna promise anything tonight. See, I'm a smart drunk. I'm not making promises while I'm drunk. That is how you tell that I'm a clever person. What else will the chat say? Oh God, it's jumping around. Jesus Christ. Someone asks, what do you work with, by the way? I'm like it. My work is essentially the same thing as I do here, except I'm not allowed, or rather I don't have time to have a camera doing it. I fix electronics. I fix all kinds of electronics. Today I was working on like an Arkham branded like super exquisite surround sound receiver, some like €4,000 thing. And it's turning out okay, it's gonna work fine when it's done. What else? Are you rendering X265? No, I'm rendering H264. Or is it X264? I don't know. The 264 one. Whatever you get as standard with Sony Vegas from 2012. The chatter says, please do videos in a fursuit while drinking vodka. I have already told you I do not own a fursuit. If you give me money specifically to buy a fursuit, and that's gonna be like €2,000 for a decent one, I might make a video in a fursuit drinking vodka, but that requires that somebody else pay for the fursuit. I'm not gonna buy a fursuit with my own money because I do not have an interest great enough in that subject to put that kind of money into that. And the closest furry convention is like in Germany, so that's like a big bother. So buy me a fursuit and I'll make a video in a fursuit. I will promise that. And now I'm no longer a smart drunk. The chat says you should be with your friends having some fun. Isn't that what I'm doing? I literally have 2 friends. I live in a small island out in nowhere, and I generally don't like people. Friends are not my forte. Which board do you like? Trash and G. What's happened to your fucking hell, YouTube chat, stop scrolling. This is very annoying. God damn it. Oh fucking hell, this is very difficult. This is very difficult. Shit. I'm confused. The chat is moving fast as hell. Stop chatting so quickly. Okay. Black as my soul. Okay. What's happened to your circle wallpaper? I only have that wallpaper on my old Dell laptop. I only use that on that particular computer because I set it to that in like 2009. I haven't reformatted since. Let's try another reference. Winter wrap-up. That song sucks. Goyabi says, I wish I were there with you, fumbling around in the dark. It's not dark in here. I am literally illuminated right there with an 80-watt fluorescent light. It's like really bright here. Ah, shit, now I fucked up my monitor. Fuck. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're back on track. Let's keep reading the chat. Journey Jacob says, hey FF, I'm a bit late to the party. No, you're right in the middle of the party. I'm drunk. We've fixed the monitor. You missed that part of the party. Had to work full time to afford the vodka bottle. No, I think about, like, I had that vodka bottle for like years. I think I actually bought it off of socialism money. Like in Finland, you basically don't need to have a job. You get such great social benefits that a job is more or less optional. I live in a socialist paradise and I love this. Finland is one of the greatest countries when it comes to like social security. It's absolutely amazing, I have to say. Now, for it's bad because people like me get stuck in these circles where we're like, I don't need to really care about what I'm doing. I can sit around, stream and drink vodka on the internet and not be afraid to live on the streets. If I were American, I'd be living on the street. Probably because I'm just lazy and horrible in general. Finally bothered to do this Patreon thing. That's 40 more per month for a hippie living in his parents' basement. What? Did you seriously just do 40 a month to me? What? That's like way more money than anyone should give to me, but okay. Thanks, I guess. Thank you. More money is good. More money is good. Literally, the more money I make on Patreon, the more compelled I'll feel to actually produce content for you guys. Because I do admit to being a very monetarily concerned person. If I'm making a lot of money on the internet, I'll feel like giving more back to the internet. But currently I'm making like 200 a month Patreon and ads combined, and that's like meh. That's like a couple of hours of work a month basically. So, you know, I feel like I put down pretty much the amount of work that the internet is paying me for, and I'm fine with that. Someone says, you need longer hair. I do not need longer hair. Long hair is annoying to deal with. It makes showering take a long time, and when I have long hair, I end up just not showering instead because it's too much of a bother. When you think about it, it is better value than booze. I have no idea what you're talking about. Goyabi says, okay, yeah, my bad, I never asked any questions. Well, don't bloody well confuse me, man. Don't make my life more confusing. My life is already confusing enough, I promise. You don't even know half of my weird inner side. Simon Ayers says, Furry Cossack, change your channel name. Okay, we're like 3 hours deep into stream, so I can reveal this secret. So everyone should listen very closely. The FF part of my name, and this is a truth. a sincere truth from the depths of my heart, comes from a trip code I had on 4chan in 2008, and it was furry faggot. That is what the FF in FF Cossack stands for. But shh, it's a secret. Don't tell anyone. It's just for you guys, okay? Moving on. Someone says you are making something wrong, I think. You deserve much more subscribers. If you think I deserve more subscribers, you should be spamming my channel name all over the world. I have never ever actually advertised my channel except for like 5 times on 4chan. And I don't like advertising. I'd probably gain a lot of subs if I went to like EV blog forums and started spamming, but that's like, I don't like doing that. I like just relying on YouTube's general promotion algorithm, and I like the fact that if my subscribers like what I do, they're gonna share it, hopefully, and I don't like encouraging people to like share this video, like this video, contribute on Patreon. I need you to do this and that for me. No, you don't owe me anything. See that like thing up there that says public domain video? That's everything I do is public domain. I do it for the sake of doing it. I do it because I'm doing stuff which needs doing. Brony is fine, but furry is too much for me, says TingyG1118. You need to understand that I need to turn off my power supply. No need to have that running. Anyway, you need to understand bronies are a subset of furries, right? Bronies are a subset of furries, not the other way around. You cannot say furry is too much, but brony is not enough. Too much. Because if you're a brony, you're a furry by default. I'm sorry to break your bubble, but that's just the that's the fact of the matter. Moving on. Oh god, this YouTube chat is a cunt. An absolute cunt. Ah, Christ, Jesus, where? You need a shank. I don't know what that is. You are promising when drunk. Yes. Ahvenanma. Yes. We think alike. Okay. How much Reddit karma do you have? I don't know. I don't go to Reddit. Chatting intensifies. Cringe. Please donate some money to him. Everybody do super chats. Everybody do super chats. I will drink a amount of alcohol for super chats. But he does have enough interest to know they cost 2,000 for an indecent one. What? 2,000 for a what? BRB moving to Finland. The keyboard behind you. Can you give us a rundown? What keyboard behind me? There's a keyboard behind me? That thing? That's like a cheap cherry thing I got for free. The one with the micro USB connected. It's meh. It's a generic keyboard. If you have your ways around southern Sweden, I will donate my many bottles of vodka. You can then live stream from my workshop fixing Chinese death trap charges. I will not touch your Chinese death traps charges, but I will be in southern Sweden in like June. I will be like driving my van to Norway and back in like a day. So I will be passing by at some stage. Might be driving through Skåne. Is it Skåne? Don't say it, I don't know. I do not know. Do your neighbors are asleep? Go ask them. What? Man talar svenska här. Shit. Kadelfistro, gick du just till Google Translate och översatt engelska till svenska? I sådana fall är jag väldigt besviken. Väldigt besviken. Finnish people washes their hair with Koskenkorva in the sauna. Yes, that is entirely true. Your channel name is dumb. You're dumb. Furry faggot. Yes. Oh, Ramadan Fisher just gave me another £2 for drinking. Drink more, fur man. Okay, I'll drink for £2. What the hell? I haven't drunk in like a little while, so let's get it on camera. There we go. That's like half a cup. Half a cup. Proof that. Bottoms up. Ah. I'm gonna go have a piss because I'm about to piss myself. I will be back within 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere if you're enjoying the programming. Back in just a sec. I'll let you enjoy the image of the hug pillow, the horrible 3D rendered hug pillow. Let that face haunt your nightmares. Back within 2 minutes, okay? If I don't fall in the stairs and die. I hope you're done checking Facebook, because we're back online and I've improved the size of my water container. Look at that. Okay, I'm gonna be so far behind on the chat right now. Let's see. Oh shit, it's auto scrolling. I'm gonna be so... I was at the $2 super chat, which made me drink more alcohol, which is making everything better. Oh, I need to blow my nose. That's how to wake everybody up. Granted, this is super compressed anyway, so it's going to be the same level as everything else. Okay, I will continue traversing the chat. Do you know any 8-bit microprocessor assembly languages? No! Is there more than one assembly? The other one on your left. What? I have what? Plan almost Skåne, Western Blekinge. I have no idea what that is. Like, I'm gonna be passing by. Like, I'm gonna be going from Oslo, basically the shortest route towards Åland. That's the route I'm gonna take through Sweden this summer. Make a Discord, please. Oh, dear mine Vietnam. I am disappointed. Discord is a piece of shit. I do not condone Discord. It's not good software. Stephen Jeffers says, someone donate €500 to this man. Quality. That is Qualty. Quality. This is a quality live stream. The highest quality live stream this side of the equator. You also need larger a snaps glass. Yes, I agree. Zoom in on the tits at least, please. No, I will not. Oh, Stephen Jeffers corrected himself to quality, but no, it's too late. It's quality. This is a quality podcast. Podcast live stream. Simon A.S. says, sure guys, thinks he is one starring as the furry mascot in Django Unto. I have no idea. Classic Macintosh says he's actually given me $40. Well, thanks a lot. I don't know if it's true, but let's fix the camera again. No, that's wrong. That's right. Because Classic Macintosh says he's giving me money, I will drink to that. Thank you, Classic Macintosh. And if you're lying and saying you've given me money even though you haven't, shame on you. I'm not even feeling that anymore. There's not a whole lot left in this. I had like 2 deciliters. 2 deciliters of 60% vodka. That's over 1 deciliter of pure alcohol. Comfort Review says, I'm still reeling from the FF standing for furry faggot. Well, it's an ironic furry faggot. I was like... When I was in my teens, I was like a major fur fag, but that's like worn off. I'm just in it for the porn these days, basically. Oh, now I've caught up to when I actually left for the to go pee. Wow, like, this is excellent. You guys are giving me so much material to work on. What the hell? Why? This is great. And like, all I'm doing is reading the chat and answering questions. This is lovely. I love you guys. This is great. And the vodka's out of frame. We cannot have the vodka out of frame. The vodka deserves full frame. 100% frame for the vodka. Let's also give you guys some mic, and let's improve on our camera setup. Let's be proper. Let's put the camera on this power strip so that it's aiming towards my face. Look at that! Isn't that great? And I can even like turn that light on and turn. Oh shit! Turn that light off. There we go. You can see my face. A beautiful face. Goyabi asked, what is your favorite lighting technology? Depends on the application. I like those high pressure sodium bulbs, like the orange street lights. They're very efficient. As for computer monitors, I have a strong preference for CRTs because they're cheap. Oh god, the chat just... the YouTube chat's awful! The YouTube chat's awful. It keeps jumping around. I'm confused. Fucking, I need to connect a mouse to this computer because two-finger scrolling is not working very well right now. I need to find a mouse. I need to find a mouse and connect it to the computer. And I've got a mouse. And we will connect this to our computer in order to have a scroll. Oh Jesus Christ, that's loud. To have a scroll wheel. Okay. Okay, where the hell are we? Oh, fucking, I have no idea. I think, like... where the hell am I? Jesus. Like, there are no timestamps in this. Okay, I have not read this. Oh, there we go. Okay, I've caught up. If FF stands for Furry Fag, then what does COSAG mean? It means nothing. That's just... the story behind the COSAG is... I was using my old nickname, which is FFCCSA1F. I was using that in a computer game. And some random dude, random 13-year-old guy on the internet said, COSAG a hacker. Or something like that. And the COSAG pod just stuck. It's something some random gamer called me on the internet once. And I just liked how he misread my name as COSAG. So it's a load of gibberish invented by some random gamer on the internet. Please create a Discord right fucking now. No, I will not create a Discord. Discord is shit. Go on IRC like a real man, Teemo. Give it 10 minutes, water spilled. Oh, why is this when I came down from the stairs? It's 3 in the morning on Saturday, and I've been fixing a power supply since yesterday, says Journey Jacob. Well, fix your power supply and don't waste your time watching me drunkenly ramble on chat. Did you really get a cafeteria as a jug? Yes. Do you have a girlfriend, FF? No, I do not. I hate people. Simon AS says he should go to sleep, but Simon AS finds great enjoyment in this. D. I quote Simon A.S. I should go to sleep, but I find great enjoyment in this D. There is no D in this stream. I'm sorry, there will not be any D in this stream. Ramadan says, I think, have you ever had a girlfriend would be a better question, XD, and the answer is no, because I don't like people. I don't find relationships to be a worthwhile use of my time. I mean, anyone's free to change that, but I don't really care. Would you... Vector417 says, would you consider Finns to be racially closer to Swedes or Russians? Sorry, I study physical anthropology. I'd say, like, the really Finnish people would probably be more Russian than Swedish. But I'm not studying physical anthropology, so I really am not an expert on the subject. I barely even live in Finland. Look on Patreon if you wish. My name is Ed on Patreon, says Classic Macintosh, i.e. the guy who says he donated 40 something. Hey man, it's cool. May as well finish off the bottle, says Ramadan Fishler. No. I'm not gonna finish off a bottle. I'd die. I would die if I finished that bottle off. I mean, this is like another deciliter of pure alcohol in there. And I'm not a seasoned drinker. Oh wow, a bunch of Finnish people. Eikös toi ole litran pullo vai 0,7? I don't speak Finnish. 60% perkele. Iso pullo kuitenkin. I don't speak Finnish. Stop speaking Finnish, you pieces of shit. Who inspired you to start a YouTube channel? Comfy Reviews asks. Big Clive. I'm pretty sure my channel's actually older than Big Clive's as far as like regular content is concerned. Like my biggest inspiration for making this channel was Max Arcade, who's basically dead since a couple of years back. But he was like my benchmark for a YouTube channel. More Finnish. The chat's chatting fast. Fuck, it just fucking jumped again. Fuck the YouTube chat, this is horrible. Like, I keep scrolling fucking chat and it just jumps to the bottom all of a sudden. With no warning, no nothing. Someone says, please refrain from posting in channel that catches up. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna jump like some distance forward. Goyaby says, do you ever jizz inside your girlfriend's mouth and then the tip of your penis starts to hurt really bad? No. No, what kind of a question is that even? That's not a clean question. We're a clean cut. This is a clean cut YouTube channel. You should feel ashamed. Kexy says, kan du nu prata lite finska? Nej, jag kan inte prata finska, för jag pratar inte finska, jag är svensk. Jag är finlandssvensk. Finlandssvensk så inåt helvete. Minä en puhu suomea. More fucking Finnish, stop talking Finnish, Jesus. People are confused in the chat. Everyone's speaking Finnish. Stop speaking fucking Finnish. Now, okay, I'm in the chat. I've reached the end of the chat now, and everyone's just speaking Finnish. And I'm confused. Goyaby asks if he is so ashamed, or they are so ashamed. Ole says it says Finland in your profile. That's because I technically live in Finland, but Finland, as you should know, is a bilingual country, and I live in the Swedish-speaking part. So I speak Swedish exclusively, even though I live in Finland. Keksy says, but if you're Finnish-Swedish, you can show your Finnish language skills. Minä en puhu suomi! 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 En puhu! En puhu! En puhu! En puhu. Förstår du norsk? Norsk är som svensk. Men ni pratar lite så här. Norrmän har en mycket speciell takt på språket. I'm wasted. I am wasted. This is no longer quality content. En puhu suomi. Nyt se suomalainen koskenkorva tulee ulos sanoina. I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Stop speaking Finnish. You're ruining my life. You're making everything horrible. Fucking. Goyaby says, I knew it would get to this point. Demo in Vietnam says, may I post a link to a temporary Discord channel, please? Well, post it. Like, I don't think I can allow you to post links without making you a mod, and I don't know who you are. So I can't make you a mod. So you have to, like, write discord.com/whatever. Simon A.S. says, quality content my ass. This is quality entertainment. Well, you are easily amused, my friend. You're easily amused. Well, there you go. Temo in Vietnam's temporary Discord channel can be found at discord.gg/Z capital C WER capital U capital M. That is discord.gg/Z capital C WER capital U capital M. That's the Discord channel, which is going to contain like Teemo and 2 other people, because everyone else is going to be in the YouTube chat and I'm not going to be reading that thing. So you're not going to be able to talk to me in there. Don't be confused about it. Captain Furburgers says, I watched 10 minutes after the start, it came back in now. This seems like it went to plan. Well, Captain, we actually got the monitor working, and then people started giving me money to drink more vodka, so I drank more vodka. Because we got the monitor working. Like, look, we have a complete... I'm holding the camera upside down, aren't I? Yes. Like... Ah, fuck. I have to turn it right. This is a complete working computer monitor. I powered it off of my power supply and it worked. It worked just fine. It works perfectly. It's a 144 Hz fancy gaming monitor, and we got it working. Why is there white spots on? Why is there a white spot on my camera picture? Oh man, I think my camera suffered some white dead pixels. Because there's a white spot on my camera right now. Is it even in the stream? Is there a white spot in the top right corner of my... That's the wrong mouse. Let's see. There's a white spot there. There's a white spot coming out of my camera, so this camera is fucked. But it's okay because this camera is a piece of shit anyway. Only good things we'll see. Okay, what's the chat says? I'm gonna be like 10 pages. Okay, what's the chat says? What does the chat say? Can you say my favorite Finnish word? Hey. Ajeutinen. 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 There you go. I said your favorite Finnish word, whoever you are. Oh shit, my face has been replaced with... My face has been replaced with a fucking Koskenkorva bottle. Well, I suppose that's fitting. That is most fitting. People in the chat are saying, give me money. Everybody should give me money. I have wasted probably like €1.50 in pure booze making this video. I have spent money to create this content for you guys. Consider that. Like, that's a €350 camera feeding into a €30 HDMI capture card in a like €200 computer on a €40 per month internet connection. I'm spending so much money to deliver this high grade content to you guys. You should give me so much money for doing this. Oh. And what's the chat say? I think you're loosely using the term complete, but I'm what? Say Floridalainen broileri. Well, that's easy. Floridalainen broileri. Han som spurte om tastefjöla spurte nog om det till vänster för deg ser lite ut som korser. That's very Norwegian or Danish or something. Have you ever reverse engineered a small monochrome dot matrix LTD? I have not. Is it not the case that if it were bad pixels, the image stabilization would make the pixels move around? No, since this thing has actual optical image stabilization. But it could be the HDMI capture card as well, because the HDMI capture card is a piece of shit. My HDMI capture card is awful and you should give me a new one. I need to set up a post box so you can send shit to me. Whoa. Okay. The chat says they see the white spot. Good. Wow, that what vodka is do you wonders. 10 out of 10 even at drunk. Says, what? I'm gonna pronounce that name. Illy. It's like a bunch of capital I's and small L's. Please put Caramel Dancing on and do some dancing to finish off the evening. No, for two reasons. In part, I'm not gonna sink that low. In part, Caramel Dancing would give me so many fucking DMCA strikes. And I am not putting this YouTube account on the line for some stupid shit like that. I am not putting on Caramel Dancing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What does the chat say? The Finnish language is fucked. Way too many double letters. No, the Finnish language is very, very simple when it comes to double letters. I mean, if there's a double letter in Finnish, you just put more emphasis on that letter, that's it. It's way more logical than English. So much fucking Finnish in the chat, what the hell? Texy says, FF Kosek say, oikeushallinnoisen järjestelemään kaatuminen vakavaan pilluun. That's not bad. Bäste fjöla, fy så norskt. The chat just jumped to the bottom again. As I was reading a fucking message. The chat jumps around without my using, but fuck this. Okay, I'm gonna puke if I keep doing that. Fucking hell. Okay, whoa. I'm so drunk. Jesus. The last time I was this drunk was like New Year's Eve 2012. Take us for a drunk tour, someone says. Yeah, I was doing a tour of a workshop earlier, so let's like keep doing a tour of a workshop. There's like 40 more people keeping up watching this despite my drunken nature, so there's like what's to the left of me. That's the left side of the workbench. Like, my workbench is tiny. Like, that's me there. Like, I can basically reach my arm to the left end of my workbench, and I can reach my arm way onto the right end of my workbench. And this is pretty ergonomical because I can like reach all this shit without moving. That's my usual streaming monitor. That's my like current streaming monitor. That's my laptop. One of my like 50 laptops. And workbench stereo. Absolutely normal workbench stereo. This is my ancient signal gen. I've made a video on that. Gives it a really bad sine wave. This is my constant current load. Completely DIY prototype build, not designed by me, designed by a friend. Testing purposes. Very tight tolerances. It will explode if you disconnect the fans. There's the streaming computer and some component cabinets that keep shuffling around. Because this computer refuses to wake on the keyboard, I have to reach around to the power button to actually turn it on. So that's a bit of a bother. That's where I hang all my test leads for a power supply. Those are my studio lights, 80 watt CFLs, bloody bright, bloody fucking bright, super bright. There are 2 more lights. The one over there is 3 facing K, the rest are 4 facing K, so that's cold white, that one's warm white back there. That's the door where you enter the workshop, which leads to like the other half of the basement, which is an unrelenting mess because I cannot be bothered fixing it. Why I go away? There's a JBL 4311 speaker. That's a shelf full of broken laptops and working laptops. That's a CRT monitor which has finished calibrating. That's just a temporary setup for calibrating CRTs. There are 4 random giant telecom batteries which are entirely in the way, but they're too heavy for me to bother moving them. Over there, that door leads to the bathroom for everyone in the house, the only shower. So there's always people walking through here, which is rather annoying. And hey, well, that's what you get for living in your parents' basement. Fucking hell. The door in the middle leads to like cold storage where I have like random shit. There are a couple of random rooms there, which like are storage basically. And my camera's getting tangled. This is my main work computer. Korea monitor 1440p, CRT monitor, super accurate barcode, like super exclusive CRT, very good color accuracy. That's my main proofing monitor for color corrections and stuff. And that's my Luxman stereo with my JVC EQ. This is like that equalizes, super rare, super fancy. That's a cheap BenQ monitor. My main monitor speakers for editing and stuff are the Philips MFB speakers. Pretty much completely restored. Excellent speakers, I love them. Shit tweeters way. And there's my fancy camera, expensive camera, which has an awful UI. Keyboard, mouse is a G400, keyboard is some Rosewell something or the other. That's where I do all my video editing, everything. And this monitor, like, it's on a swivel stand, so if I need this computer over here I can just turn it towards me. So even if I'm sitting up a workbench here, I can still have that monitor here. And that's pretty much it as far as the workshop goes. Down there are 2 computers. The one closest to us is my backup computer, which runs a data backup on the full data on the server, which is the one with a grey frame there. And that's my work server. Everything I do, I work towards that server. Everything. Pretty much all my computers are just thin clients working towards that server. And there's my row computer fans blowing hot air from the central heating system, because there are no radiators in this room, just this weird roof mounted heat sinky things. Oh, that's about it for the workshop. Oh, fucking hell. How long did I have no idea how long that took. So what does the chat say? More finish. More finish. Someone said hit the like button. You should hit the like button or the dislike button, I don't care. Goya B asks, do you have a mailbox that we can send stuff to? I am soon going to set one up. I'm in the process of doing that, but it's like relatively expensive. I don't want to have you guys send stuff to my home address since other people live here. And if someone were to send something like bad, I don't want like any of the other people picking it up. Hit the like button. Someone asks, are you a weeb? I would not classify myself as weeb. I like a couple of animes, but as you have seen recently, my room does not have any anime memorabilia at all. Why is the video lagging when you move the camera? Because I have an ADSL connection, and that gives me an upload rate of about 1 megabit, which is not enough for streaming properly. I want to purchase fiber, but a fiber connection costs about 2,000 euros to have installed. If someone gives me 2,000 euros, I will get a fiber uplink, I promise you. But until that day, I cannot afford it. Toilet paper? There's no toilet paper around here. What's he talking about? The big roll above my head is like industrial wipes. Matt GBRP says, okay, how about Portuguese? Bebe mais uma vodka. Bebe mais uma vodka. Someone says they were wondering too. Okay. And Comfy Review says he has very low upload on OBS. And yes, I have a bad habit of picking my nose. Goya B asked, what's the most common failure mode you've seen in consumer switch mode power supplies, particularly cheap ones? Bad caps. Bad caps, bad caps, bad caps. Sometimes the secondary rectifier fails, then it breaks the switching transistor, and then everything explodes. Damn, I've got to sleep now before I take a nap over keyboard. You better not edit with vids. It's Simon I AS. No chance, friend. Cos2IK says I have free internet, hacked neighbor's internet, which is not true. I am paying for my ADSL. It's just that ADSL is shit. SDTTN asks, don't you have a sauna? Technically I have a sauna, but it's the bathroom and we've got our washer and dryer there. So we can't really use it as a sauna. We don't have a sauna oven, sadly. I wish I had a sauna. Simon AS says, good night Furfin and all other people. Good night, although I'm too late to say that. Someone says, nice workshop. Someone says, backup porn. And Eli says, why don't get water cooling VR? What I have. What? So Captain of Vegas says this was good. Someone, whatever. Chat has died. Is anyone even watching this? I don't know. 36 people still watching. Well, the chat has died. I'm about to pass out. So I'm like gonna give you guys 1 minute from now on to say anything particularly interesting. And if you haven't said anything interesting by this clock, by 4:42, well, this is 4:42. If I'm not rambling on about something, then I'm gonna like go away and go to bed, because it's probably really late. You have until 4:42. Come on, chat, do your worst, let me talk about something. If you click the three dots in the right of the live chat, you can turn on timestamps. What? Oh, Jesus! Timestamps! We've got timestamps! We've got timestamps. That's great. Fantastic. That's amazing. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you, whoever said that I've lost your message. Thank you, whoever told me about the timestamps. Illy says, finish the bottle. No. VDSL, they say, upgrade for ADSL, you may triple your internet. VDSL, what? That gives you like 8 and they don't offer that, so no. Let's talk about ponies again. No. Isn't My Little Pony like a meme which died 2 years ago? You don't seem drunk anymore. Okay. I am very sober right now. I am the soberest person. Let me drive somewhere. Let me drive somewhere and make a serious business presentation. Vector417 says it's smiley face 42 PM. Okay. My clock doesn't go to smiley face 42. Classic Macintosh asked, how much hate mail did you get for throwing the IBM server off the roof? Less than I expected. I mean, that video's got like a 60% approval rating, which is more than I expected. And that server was so trashy. It had like 100,000 hours behind it. It was a piece of shit. I mean, I'm happy that my Playhouse, the YouTube channel, gave the server to me. And that was nice of him, but like, he gave it to me because it was a useless server, right? Else, he's like Morton, the guy behind my Playhouse, is a smart guy, right? He would not have given me a server if it was some super expensive, super useful thing. He's got a better sense of economics than that shit. And I think sending it off the roof was a good send-off. That server served somebody very well. And it would never have seen any use. I tried to give it away for so long, but nobody wanted it. No one. Demo in Vietnam asks, do you own any SDRs? Nope. Goyaby asks, how do you check for bad caps if they don't show visual defects? I use that magical ESR meter which I can't share with people. Kyle Velux says, sorry I'm late, what did I miss? Oh man. Kyle, you missed everything. Everything. Good, food night, hood mood, says Alex Dorboff. It was enjoyable to watch it crash for the last time. Referring to the server, probably. Anyway, it's 4:46 in the morning. The stream's been going on for 4 hours, 9 minutes and 3 seconds. So I'm going to make an attempt at signing off. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks to everyone who donated. I hope you all had a lovely time. And I hope I haven't said anything I'm going to regret too much. None of this is really new info anyway, I don't think. I haven't admitted to murdering those children yet. Oh shit!